Hello, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to see how Durple is impatient. We're here, yeah. You can see Durple's impatience. I still need to go get my coffee. But I just thought maybe I'll just start the stream so you can hang out here. Welcome in, Durple. Welcome in, Cody. I'm actually watching my bots on YouTube as well. I finished all my work yesterday and now I just received a list of all pending logs. My name is not in any single document. Perfection. Finally, Jesus. Mother of Mary and Joseph, do you know how fucking long I've been waiting for you to start this? No idea, dude. I just heard about it like 2 days ago, so... No pressure, no pressure. No, I don't know how long you've been waiting to play this game, no. But we're here. And again, thank you so much for gifting it. I'm laughing my ass off with all the cap, yeah. Cody is impatient. Cody is the impatient one. He's just pretending. But yeah, you guys hang out here for just a second. I'll go get my coffee here. I'll be right back. Dog hairs. Everywhere. Everywhere is dog hairs. All of the music. Jitter Wild. Sounds good, actually. Dude, I'm about to log in this. Looks like a very chill game. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Are we ready? Oh my god. I'll need to go use the freaking tape thing on my shirt. I'm covered in dog hairs. What the hell? Give me give me like 30 seconds. Welcome in, Magnus. Good of you to make it. If this captures my soul in the first 20 minutes, I will leave the stream even though I want to watch. Damn. So I'm about to get that sticky roller. Yep. Ever since Sean agreed yesterday to meeting up to hang out, I've literally been so chill. Even at work today, when it got insanely busy, I was just like, la 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 la, I don't care. This is funny because everyone else is mad. Yeah, I can totally relate. Having good news and knowing that things are going your way makes you feel kind of relaxed, doesn't it? I know it's named Lint Roller, but I like Sticky Roller more. Yeah, I mean, it's more fitting. Lint Roller. It doesn't even remove lint. It removes like hairs and things stuck on your shirt. It doesn't remove lint. I forgot I can watch on my phone. Welcome in, Magnus. Insert low night voice here. It's a security blanket effect, I think. Could be. Sam greeting people as they come in. I wouldn't say it's love necessarily yet, right? It might be too early for love, but it's totally, it is affection and a crush. Having feels. I'm still eating lunch, so I'm gonna be late. I forgot I can watch on my phone. Yeah, perfect. Pouts in disappointment. The even dumber thing, though, is I feel this insane urge to tell everyone at work guess who I'm going to be seeing. I mean, you're more than welcome to, if you feel that way. So, any options I should change? Pre-flight checklist. Pre-flight? Change whatever you want. But is there anything I should change? I already tweaked the graphics, but is there like certain controls I should definitely change that are like awkward default? Nothing that comes to mind. Perfect. The layout reminds me of Firewatch, kinda. The whole look of it reminds me of Firewatch. New expedition, let's go. How's the audio? Good? Hopefully? How's chat placement? We need to see that when we get in. That's great. Not Black Mesa, yeah. Audio is perfect. Wake the fuck up. Oh shit. So I do know there's an achievement for dying in the first 60 seconds of waking up. So should I just run into the fire and die? You're gonna want to move, chat. Okay. Can you make it above a bit? Oh shit, it's first person. Yeah. Should I put it to one of the corners? Run into it. Can I die in the fire? Bottom right. Gone in 60 seconds. Goodbye. You're dead. Let's take this time to move it. Nice one. Also, I should make this full screen because we we actually get the ending credits. Of course. 10 out of 10, best game of all time. I need to make this full screen, even though I hate it. Because some of the text was missing. Good stream, W stream, switching games. Thank you for getting this. Loved it, loved every second of it. Hell yeah. Let's see it. Talk to Slate. It's all filled and ready to go. X to confirm is a bit weird. Launch codes from Hornbells. your goodbyes or whatever. How safe would you say this thing is? What else should I do? Gasson. Zero G chambers set up if you want to refresh on making ship repairs in space. It'd help get Gasson off my back. Told you it wouldn't take long. Yep. 2019, so not too old. Oh, you can charge your jump. No fall damage. For now. You can walk. Oh shit. Everything's moving in high speed. Requires launch codes. Though it didn't get to PC until 2020. How do I do this? No. Green circle good, but do I need to get both of them? Because there's like two different circles. Whatever this is. This is the game where a streamer girl was harassed by prank streamers and gave her $50 after. I think the other bros got banned for it, just a random thing. Keep still on green circle, yeah. It would seem to have like different... I think the different circles are like different stations. So this is like a different station. This is a different station. No. I hate it. I might actually play this. Mika. I'm still going. Only less likely to start a fire. That's not very comforting. It shows you the distance to the signals, yeah. Oh shit. Down and up, horizontal. No! I could be not because of the chill vibes. Am I supposed to land this somewhere? There? It has flags there. Is there an achievement for? Oh shit. No. I'm all sideways. No. Fuck. I'm not sure. Is there somewhere I should land this? Because it has like flags down there. Maybe not. Oh shit. Abort. No, it's going sideways. Fuck, no. Oh well. Leave. On the flag thing, then talk to the guy again and he'll comment on it? Oh. I thought it would just comment on it. Like either one of these. It resets. That's why you don't drink and drive. It just resets. I can't leave. Oh. Just talk to him, okay. What a landing. Wow. Go. Then there's you. Poor fee. Open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine. More daunting digestive challenge. Ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. I do hope you enjoy the travels, nevertheless. Despite my urges. Ruto. Use satellite camera. Postcards from the orbit. Oh. They really don't explode as often anymore. Statistically quite high. This is not very reassuring. Things seem to burn to the ground. Hell yeah. That sounds perfect. Wall? How's it going to miss you? Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you build a new one? Less flammable one? Picturing the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space programs. Just say the word. The current launch pad is fine. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. That launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? It's held up for all these launches so far. It'll definitely be for yours, probably. Niece? Remind them to take a proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the traveler's instruments. Drums, banjo, and flute. Shirt, rebec, and gabro. Build bars. Missing for a long time. They were playing their harmonica around the campfire. You hear the music in space, that'll be one of your space program's other travelers. If you feel a company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Oh, so it's other astronauts. A flammable launch pad, yep. Peak design. Can't go in the door. Defro. Sure. Galena and me will hide with these radios and you'll use your signal scope to find us. And if you close your eyes, does it always feel like you've been here before? Oh shit. How do I get there? Hello. You found me. You found me. Everything's a song. I hate it. Someone make my brain shut up. Everything's a song. I win. My god, the waterfall is loud. But you didn't come back here. I'm back on PC. Welcome back. Welcome back on PC, Magnus. Magnus in HD. Oh, also, I think Giro was streaming as well. Baggard. Yeah. Giro's streaming and he's playing Elden Ring. I'm gonna give him a short comment and then we'll return. Give him a encouraging comment. And we're back. I hate that it cuts the music. I wish it would stay active in the background. Spinal. Guess we'll all be a little busier without you. Big water planet, giant steed, that's where I'd go. I need to find horn pals. I've literally been told where he is. The OST is one of the best. It is very calming. This waterfall is really loud. I know they're like actually really loud IRL, but this is a video game and you shouldn't make it that loud. Who's you? Huh? Let's see that again. It dissipates? Ghost matter inside this fence. Ghosten said it used to be a bigger when they were hatchling because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. What? It'll burn the heck out of you. So bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any space. In space. That sounds like a bad, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yep. Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting. To be honest, use camera. Take a snapshot. Wow. Put away. Honestly, don't know what I was expecting. Don't go in the hole. Does this ghost matter? Can I go here? I can. Nothing here but fleas, brother. What if I'm in one of these when they burst? Oh, fuck! Yep. I slipped. You're dead. No? I'm going to, yeah. In the name of exploration, we shall jump into the ghost matter. You're dead. Oh, shit. There you go, the ending credits. GG. Good job, everybody. I thought it's a secret area as well. New expedition. Third time's the charm. Nice game. Thank you for joining me. Welcome in, dude. Best $10 ever spent. Yep. Oh, you can actually leave the village? No way. Yeah. I slipped. I didn't mean to plunge in. I accidentally slipped. Oh, what's up here then? Is this the observatory? No, it was the, yeah. I'm not going to do any of this again. We've already talked to everybody. You can go anywhere in this game? Perfect. Is it worth it though? Probably. Jumps inside, dice, I slept, yeah. Oops. You'll find out. Hell yeah. Now that's way too convenient, isn't it? What? Did my character get like dizzy? What happened? I just... Oh, it's not a landable... You can't stand here. Okay. Makes sense. Maureen. Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. Signal scopes are cool. Yeah, sure. Zoom in. Holy nausea. Zero G cave. Oh, they knew I was gonna walk through here. Wait, stop. 待ってよください。やめて。Stoppa nu. What is it? Go back to the camera near the dark matter? You mean the ghost matter? I need to show you something crucial to your life. It's the green stuff, remember this? We already saw this. Is there something special about it? I just need to... This'll help me stay alive, most likely. Knowing that I can take a photo of it. Gusan. Lunatics slate at least fix the retro rockets. Later on, you'll need to use cameras to investigate goat matter. Okay. There's a satellite, which will definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the Zero G cave and in need of repairs. Last minute Zero G practice, head down to the left and into the cave. Or don't. You can make ship repairs in space. Well, we could do this. I'm a gamer. Yeah, he'll figure it out. I'll get it. Also, I'm tempted to try and jump when going down elevators. It usually ends up bad. But you know, it's a thing. So jump now. We're floaty. Hell yeah. Yahoo! Suit up. Oh, it's a hangar. Straight burr? That doesn't sound as good. It doesn't have a ring to it. Doof. Give me the dirt. Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. Oh hey, how about that? Gaze 1, straight 0, yep. Damn. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. But we have a directional compass, cool. Like a 3-dimensional compass. It's using up fuel even though I'm not. Using thrusters. What do we do? Wait a second. Oh, too late. Sam! Too late. Roll? Really hard to hold. I'm holding, but nothing's going on. There you go. How did you know about that Gone in 60 Seconds achievement? I saw it when I launched the game. It gives you like a preview of the available achievements. So I saw it. In the Steam front page when you launch. Yeah. When you launch the game, there's like a preview window of... Do I need to go forward or is it like inside here? It's inside here. My games don't do that. When you launch them, I don't mean like when you actually launch them, but when you preview them from your Steam library, in the front page there's achievements as well, and I hovered over the first one and it said Gone in 60 seconds. Depends on the game. Some games have unlockable achievements. Yeah, some games have every achievement as a secret achievement, hidden achievement. Or speedy. So I just hovered over one of the achievements and it happened to be the Gone in 60 seconds one. When you go to your like Steam actual big picture thingamajunga and you go to library, you press a certain game, you see like store page, news, community, then there's like DLC, you have community screenshots, achievements, and I just literally hovered over one. I don't want to hear you spoil any aspect of this game. Neither do I. Neither do I. I think the devs wouldn't make a spoiler achievement hidden, yeah. Looks nice, but it becomes eerie without music, kinda, yeah. Now that I've put some training into it, try not to be killed. I want a sprint button. We have a walk, but not a sprint. Use Scout Launcher. Scout Launcher? Launch Scout. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. I know how to prevent spoilers in chat too. This is a cool little mechanic. But it had a weird sound when I held it. Maybe this thing gave it some speed? Yeah, it did. Perfect. Fall damage? Yes. Scouts are super awesome. It's a cool mechanic. I love the idea of it. I don't know this game. I think we'll be good of spoilers. I don't think we should have to worry too much about spoilers. Water texture be poppin'? Hell yeah. Cool. Was the first version to be intentionally launched in the space. Damn. So if you have his mod gun ready, yep, most likely. An ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago, Nomai. They look like goats. Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm excited. Since we're hatchlings. You're here to see the new Nomai statue. Just here where the launch goes. I literally just read the thing. Fur is weird. You better believe it. Either that or I just do this. Oh, just emotes. Yeah. Coming soon. Emotes only, chat. Sweet freedom. Sweet freedom of speech. Anglerfish. Moon. What's this? We knew this. Ooh. Appears to react to conscious observations. There must have been some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Both sides of the debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. It doesn't react to me in any way. Maybe I'm not consciously observing it. Oh well. You map? Hardly a map, is it? Thousand times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Go back to it, look at the rock and then look away from it and look at it again. Oh, Sam can't read YouTube chat? But Siffy, how can you stop me here? Siffy has no power over here. By the way, Sam Trivia, my content got blocked on Twitch after my YouTube chat became active. Really? Yeah, sorry, I had Twitch chat, or like the Twitch front page open. Because we just visited the Eurostream. My content got blocked on Twitch after my YouTube chat became active. Really? I can read the YouTube chat. Yeah, sorry, I had Bajard's stream open, so I had the Twitch. Oh, it changes places. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. But it doesn't move to the one on the left. Maybe if I turn the other way. Yeah, okay, that's neat. My Twitch issued a warning to my mods. This content is unsafe, unmoderated, some shit like that. Do you have your YouTube chat on screen? My YouTube chat was active with 10 viewers. Congratulations, dude. Holy shit. And a banana didn't get to screenshot it. Damn. Yeah, both of it, yeah. What's your plan once you're in space? You'll have plenty of options to choose from. No one's landed on the interloper before. You know, perhaps you'll be the first. Dark Bramble, be very careful. No one's explored there before either. For what you'll find are excellent reasons. It's a fine day for you to launch. Ready to get off this rock. Yep, let's go. Launch codes E-E-R-E-E-E-R. There you go. Perfect. Makes perfect sense. Uh-huh. You probably should tell someone about this, wouldn't you say? And he's conveniently gone. You should probably tell someone about what's happened, right? Like the thing literally, yeah, it just mind flared me, like literally sucked my memories. But it's I wonder how they programmed it, because it showed you like a rewind of what I actually did. It didn't just show random things, it actually showed the things that I did. Do you feel violated? No, not at all. I wish someone did that so they knew the shit that went on in my brain. I would love to see their reaction. I'm here to build community and not to part. Twitch needs to chill, yeah. Twitch needs to not be so offended by every single thing. I want to mind play Sean, but that would take away all the excitement, wouldn't it? All the excitement of like new relationships and new friendship, like friendships are also relationships but not romantic. So like every new social interaction is only exciting because you'll never know what happens. You'll never know where the thing goes. That's the beauty of meeting new people. So if you could just read your partner's mind, it would be horrible. Bro, I would be so paranoid. And opened its eyes. Hornfell has tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open. Why would you even think of doing something like that? Like, if you see a statue somewhere, are you like, dude, we should open its eyes? That's not how statues work. Have you ever seen a statue in your life and you were like, huh, I really should open its eyes? What? Now I'm really jealous you're going into space. See if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. I wanted to see if there's fall damage if you jump into water. Let's see it. Oh, that's pretty shallow, isn't it? I would love being telepathic. I would love to be telepathic in, like, Chronicle way. There are checkpoints? No. Interesting. I still have the launch codes, what the fuck? We died 3 times before launch, this is going to be great. Reading people's minds would be one of the worst superpowers ever. it would make you feel so miserable because people think of a lot of shit that they don't even mean. I could really use it. No, you could not. You would like overthink yourself into oblivion. You would literally have a heart attack in like the first 24 hours of having that superpower. Like, seeing how much you like go through scenarios and things in your head without anything really even happening, you being able to read people's minds, you would go insane. You would literally go in. I do that. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Read back some of your messages about this song situation. How did I get back here? Didn't I already lift off? Wait, did I just die? Yeah, I was like, we still have the launch codes even though we died. You go through a lot of the scenarios in your head even though nothing yet happened. You try to like pre-plan things instead of living through the motions, which is a personality trait a lot of people have. So what if we go to talk to the dude with the launch codes like we already know them? I want to see that. And like the whole situation where you told Jenny about your feelings and you were anxiously waiting for something to happen. Like, how will Sean react if Jenny tells him? And you were like already going through different answers and whatnot in your head. So I'm just like everyone else. You're just like a lot of people. Not like everyone else, but you do fit a description. It's a trait you have, yes. Which is not a bad thing. By... Oh, the eyes are open now and people are... weirded. So it's not like you're weird, is what I'm saying. It's something that a lot of people do. It's something that Krista does a lot, for example. BM Mask. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the new follow. Thank you, welcome in. I hope you enjoy it here. I like to analyze and plan, yeah. Krista is the same way. Krista always, like something happens and she already has the world burning in her head, right? Something irrelevant or really insignificant or even significant, could also be significant, happens or is said, and she's already like preparing for the worst. Which is sometimes a good thing, but most of the time it just stresses her the out. Sometimes it can be really frustrating, but sometimes it's actually a good thing. Sometimes. So yeah, it's not like you're weird in that sense. It's just something you do. Just browsing the category and seeing who's playing my favorite game ever, really. We've heard that from 3 people now. Welcome in BM Mask. Thank you for the follow again. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Or sticking around, who knows. Maybe you'll like it here. But we were actually gifted this game by our moderator, Sephiroth, that you see in chat as well. So a huge thank to Sephiroth. You may have a very good taste in games. I actually have a real question. I could use some advice or something. Yeah, sure. Shoot it. But yeah, we were gifted this game 2 days ago by Sephi. And we now got to play it. Because he couldn't make the streams yesterday, so we started today. So welcome in, dude. Shoot it, Cody. The Nomai statues are open. I literally told you. I did. Was there something you needed? Why can't we tell them that I saw them open? Fellow adventurer, I see. I was obsessed with this game. Goat recommendation, yeah. I've heard of this game, but I never played it. And Cody was kind enough to gift it, so obviously here we are. I couldn't even get the launch codes if I wanted to. Because that was the dude, right? This was Hornfell, wasn't it? Yeah. So we couldn't even ask about the launch codes if we wanted to. So yeah, I'm excited to see what this game is about, because a lot of people love it. And it is a genre of games that I do enjoy. We're just trying to live vicariously through streamers now, huh? You're just coping because you can... I know the feels. Not being able to have your first time ever again is sometimes a relief, but sometimes it's just very sad. I wish you could just forget some games and relive them, because they're just that good. The dead count is 3 at the moment before we even launch. In reference to the upcoming hangout, can you explain to me why I'm nervous and can't think of what we should talk about? Even though I had no problem with that when we worked together. It's just that you're nervous, and it's a very normal thing. It's like when you're being casual about something and you're like, hey, this is going super well, maybe we should hang out some other time, and you like plan it. So you make a explicit time slot to hang out, so you get this pressure of having things to talk about because you actually planned to meet up. So it's like it's just a social interaction, anxiety, pressure kind of thing. Extremely normal. And again, if you run out of things to talk about, always know that the other person is just as in charge of leading the conversation as you are. You're not meant to be the only one to figure out topics to talk about. If you're the only one talking, you could ask the other person, like, are you nervous? Because I'm freaking nervous as all shit, and I can't really think of anything to talk about anymore. Because I've had that happen so many times when I was still single and dating, like seeing people. I would always be the one leading the conversations, and it does get boring. And you're like, don't you have anything to say? I'm just so nervous, and it's completely fine. I don't mind it. I usually have a lot to say, a lot to talk about, so we're in for a treat then, huh? Yep. This is gonna be so much fun, hopefully. But yeah, it's completely normal, Cody. Don't sweat it. I'm sure that once the situation comes and you get to your dates, you're going to have plenty to talk about. It's just that you're preemptively nervous about thinking like, what should I say? What should we talk about? I'm fairly certain you will have a lot to talk about, that even if you don't have anything to talk about, you guys clearly like each other, so you will just be there eyeing each other out. Sometimes silence and just being each other's presence is okay, but I have no idea the situation. Yeah. I was thinking too, it might be just basically the first time we've interacted outside of work and just the two of us. Yeah, and the biggest part is that you planned it. If it was like you casually running into Sean on the street and, hey, let's go grab a cup of coffee or something. If it's just casual and what's it called? Extempore? What's it called? English? Just out of the blue, not planned, you just run into each other, go for a cup of coffee, it's relaxed. But since you were the one to initiate, like, we should actually go together at this specific time to this specific place, you've the social pressure of holding the conversation, like you're in charge of the, like, how fun they will have. But yeah, remember, there's two people, he might be just as nervous, and you guys will most likely have a lot to talk about. Don't worry about it. it will get a lot easier once you get to like sit down and probably giggle for a bit. Then it's all going to be like relaxed and whatnot. And if you're nervous, tell them you're nervous. That's the only thing that helps nervousness. Admitting it. I'm actually quite nervous, so don't mind or like anything. Admitting you're nervous is the only thing that helps relieve nervousness, like, greatly. Well, let's go. Let's ask this. You got a bad dream or something? Yeah, let's go. Enter launch codes. Ooh, look at this. We have a beam. So what's like the level of civilization that we have? Because we are sort of alien, but do we have like gravity guns and whatnot? Because this seems very, very advanced. If you look at this ship in its entirety, this is like a freaking shack with wings, but the beam is really high tech. Wouldn't saying I'm nervous be admitting a lot more than just that? Nope. Suit up. Little scout. See beyond the horizon. There's like freaking fire everywhere. We have some sort of energy crystal. Oh. Ooh. View ship lock. Timber hearth. Ember twin. This looks like a little bird. Ash twin. The Alarog. Hollow's lantern. Brittle hollow. So this is the one that's like dangerous. Giant Steep is where the other travelers went to. Dark Bramble. No, it was Dark Bramble. Never mind. The Interloper. Holy shit. It looks like a fireball about to crash into something. You'll know more due in time, hatchling. Thank you. That doesn't help. It doesn't relieve any stress, but I appreciate the concern. Perfect. See beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas. Ooh, we have like the scout thing illuminates. Detect hazards. Test the environment. I don't want to put the little guy in the spot. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Just like a goblin. Cool. Buckle up. How wonderful it is to be a hatchling again. Lift off, landing camera. Cockpit view. Ooh, this is cool. Lock on. This is like, this seems really simple, but also really freaking advanced. But yeah, telling someone you're nervous in such a situation doesn't really reveal anything that wouldn't already be too obvious, wouldn't it? You both know you like each other. You both know you're kind of like giggly and nervous around each other, so just admitting you're nervous is pretty much stating the obvious, but it can really help relieve some of the social pressure or social anxiety. Full of hope, ambition, and eagerness. Let's... I will probably crash, won't I? UMAP. Oh shit. Ooh. This is like... What's it called? Is it Universe Sandbox? Do you guys know that game? Loved it to bits. I messed around with that software program so much. I think it's called the Universe Sandbox or something. You're here, the Brittle Hollow. Oh my god. Hollow's lantern. Giant's Deep looks like something we should not fuck with. Lock onto. We can lock onto something from this far. Let's actually try and equip signal scope. Do I float? Oh, I might need to like exit the atmosphere. Oh my god. Yep. Let's go into space first, right? My god, this is cool. Can I see the... I can. This is awesome, dude. So where should we go? Any recommendations? You guys are going to send me to the wildest freaking shit ever, right? So what kind of games do you usually play? Let me answer that just in a bit when I'm not in danger of dying. Ooh, I love the compass that shows you like power input. That's really cool. Again, super simple, but it seems very complex to program. Go anywhere, literally anywhere you want, and we have left off. View map. So we know other people are at Giant's Deep, right? I'm going to crash. Crash out. Wasn't it? The other people were... This was a bad thing. We probably should not go here. Giant's Deep was the water planet that the fisherman wanted to go to. The Hourglass Twins. Timberheart. Timberheart is where we came from. The Adel Rock. Huh. The Hourglass Twins. I'm going to choose something that's going to probably be the dumbest shit ever. I'm going to go to the closest one to the sun. Here comes the sun. Dun, 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 dun. Be right back, we're called. We usually play. So, I'm the type of engage autopilot. Maybe I should. So I usually enjoy challenging games. So Souls games would be like an obvious choice. They're one of my favorite games ever. Like stating or like listing my favorite games from like different genres. I'm someone who does not stray from any genre of games, but what I don't personally go for are games like Civilization. So if it takes a lot of strategic thinking, planning, doesn't have any sort of action, like real-time strategy games and whatnot are super close to my heart, like Red Alert, Middle Fatigue, Age of Empires. Love them to bits. Oh, I guess the autopilot went off. Match velocity. Landing mode. Is this the right directional input? Hello, a bit late this time. How was the stream, dude? Is this good? Did I do well? It seems good. We're not dead. Unbuckle. Holy shit. It was chill, perfect. Sorry, I couldn't enable audio or anything. I just wanted to say good luck on the stream, dude. I saw you streaming, but I literally just started myself, so I wish I could have stayed. The quality and everything seemed good, really good. I don't know if you had microphone on or anything, but it seemed good, really good. But yeah, coming back to the question, Civilization games are usually like the only genre I don't go for. But my most played games on stream today, or till today, are Souls games, Dead by Daylight, Hunt Showdown, Monster Hunter games, Worlds and Wilds, love them to bits. I didn't play Resident Evil or anything on the channel like yet, but like any action, horror, fantasy, role-playing, especially challenging, I love them. Was about to ask how the quality was. It seemed good, really good. I'm back, welcome back, Dirtball. What else have we played? Magicraft? Path of Exiles 2, Path of Exiles 1 as well. I played some Escape from Tarkov on the channel as well, but only like 2 or 3 times, but also love that game. I love it and hate it. If you know the game, you know what I mean. I would love to play Warzone, Call of Duty. We played Fortnite once. I'm not sure if I'll ever go back, but yeah. Expedition, yeah, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Awesome. I really need to continue that game. Lies of P. But that's an obvious Souls game. I would love to play PlayStation 1, 2, GameCube, the old Xbox games. I would love to play them like on an emulator on the channel as well. I would love to play Zelda games. I would love to play Animal Crossing. I would love to play Sims 4. Totally understand. So just a gamer in general. I enjoy everything but turn-based games myself. Yeah, turn-based games are somewhat of a... Like, I wouldn't say it's going to stray me off of the game. So take like Expedition 33 for example. Even though they have like real-time reacting turn-based combat, it's not usually something that I go for, but I did enjoy the older Final Fantasy games growing up. BM, what up, what up? Hey, Monster Hunter old titles, yeah. Love them. Expedition 33 combat, because it's reactive turn-based combat, so that's good. But I did also enjoy the older Final Fantasy games, because if the game is just so good, the turn-based combat can be like overlooked. And also this is giving me Subnautica vibes, so I'm loving it. Really cool ambience and the music is awesome. Ooh. So what's this? We were inside the sun. What's going on? This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Go inside, go inside, go inside. I can't go inside. Did I break it? I died? I died? What? The freaking sun exploded. I wondered why it was all white, but no wonder. Supernova? Welcome in, Geek. Flashbang incoming? What the fuck? That can happen? I literally opened the map to see what the thing was that we saw, and it was all white. Everything was white. I come off the freaking map view and I see this massive freaking explosion. I thought it was a white dwarf. I can pull you in. Yeah, the gravity would be insane, but what? The entire sun exploded. So I took too long on the planet? I love it. Don't get me wrong. What the just happened? I actually just beat Expedition 33. I'm still in like the beginning of chapter 2 and I really need to get back to it. But yeah, just a gamer in general, I really enjoy all kinds of different titles and there's nothing that I stray from. But personally, I wouldn't go for like high plan, strategic economy management games that don't have any type of action in it. Did you visit my YouTube stream? That game is a masterpiece, yeah. Expedition's been really good so far. Yeah, that was unexpected. That was really unexpected. Suit up. That was really unexpected. I thought I bugged the game out. I thought I broke it. Or I thought like when I opened the map that because there's a camera view, right? When you open the map, this is like a camera view. I thought that I broke the game by being inside the sun like this. And then once I see again, I see that it freaking explodes. It just explodes. Let's go back there. I do want to explore it before it explodes. Hourglass twins. Ash twin. Ember twin. I do want to see it. So what's this then? Is this what we saw? This thing. Giant's Deep. No, I mean this. Can I not lock onto that? It's definitely got to emote, yeah. Still have not played Schedule 1. Just please make this my full day job and I would play every single one of these great games that have been coming out. I'm slowly catching up, but it's going so fast. Headlights? Ooh, we're crashing in. Can I go like landing? Yeah, I broke it. Am I on something? I am. I did land. But everything... I broke everything. Fire jetpack goes... Oh shit. Where's the damage? There? Are you Gucci? That did not go well, did it? So we're on the Ash Twin, huh? Here comes the sun. Oh. We have something here. Hold on. I have never seen anyone stream on YouTube. I said it before and I'm gonna say it again. I will fight the Game Awards if it doesn't win, or I will definitely buy the game that won and I'm gonna judge it and make sure it won fair score. Unless something insane comes out. I don't see anything else coming close that's out already. Yeah, me neither. Do you stream on Twitch? Both on Twitch and YouTube. Nothing comes close, but I'm willing to accept competitors for it. Yoda. How does Yoda laugh? I just think of like a horse laugh. Is that how Yoda laughs? That's 24,000 meters away. Oh, it's exploding. It's exploding. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a drill. Oh no. It's not exploding. It's literally sucking in sand. What? That's awesome, dude. It does that? Come on. Just followed you on here. I'll try and catch your streams. Usually only can around this time, so that's why little streams work for me. Perfect. So we probably need to like come back here some other time. We can't get through this. Do I need to go back to the ship to refuel? Probably. There's another door. That's way too fast. So will the sun just explode again? There's a beam. We can't go through these. We don't have a lone scout. Retrieve it. Can I crouch? I sort of can. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to shoot. Shit. There you go. Or inside a room. This is a really cool system. Love it. I also really need to go to the bathroom, but I'm too excited. Hold to translate. Some time has passed since I checked in with you. Hi, how are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? AIM translator. Oh. I need to match these? No? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. I can understand it. You know, I don't find that funny. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to both of you. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't really recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what the state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Oh shit. Are we gonna die? Hopefully not. But here we are. Let's see it. Brace yourself. I'm probably the only one that doesn't know what's going to happen. Okay, we're good. We're cool. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. So is there like a thing, or is this just visual? Is there like a... Should I make the lines work somehow? Like have them match? Probably not. I'm probably overthinking it. I also really need to go to the bathroom. Remove scroll. We'll do that once I get back. Oh, I can't pause it because it will get rid of the... Will I just randomly explode? Hopefully not. So we'll just stay here so you can actually listen to something instead of the background just being completely unaudio. I just learned this a week ago and it made me so sad. In theory of relativity and time dilation, the faster you move, the slower the time becomes, but it only occurred to me that traveling at light speed, or at least would stop time for you, everyone would age, and you cannot come back to Earth the way you left it. It's so long, sorry, but yeah, intergalactic travel is definitely a one-way trip using your current model of physics. Like in Interstellar, yeah. Like, if you moved at light speed to somewhere far away and you came back to tell everyone about it, like, everyone would be dead. Every single person that you knew that were there at the starting point of you going somewhere and coming back, everyone would have died. So you could go there and learn all these things, but you couldn't come back and tell everyone about it. Which is why we should find a way to like puncture holes through time and space instead of trying to travel the actual physical distance. We need to be able to like bend things. So if you had a sheet of paper, instead of traveling through the surface of the paper, you would simply fold it and go through it to make it somewhat like actually work. It's just you have almost the same name from your follower, from one of my follower on YouTube. That's another one. There's also a theory of relativity and gravitation, but it's gravitational time dilation. That too, you can travel to the future and never to the past. It's a scientifically proven at 99% accuracy. Yeah, there's no way to rewind time, but you could alter time with today's technology, yeah. The error is only there you can determine the exact mass of the item you're going to. Made me so sad. I understood time dilation before, but I never made the connection. Damn. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat. Please do. Negative matter. Still science fiction, but does close the equation properly. Sorry, go to the break. Yeah, I'll be right back. I see you play World of Warcraft, so I wanted to get into it. Now is that possible in the big old 25? Where should I start? That's a whole very deep, my friend. I only play private servers. I just started a week ago, but I was a pro 12 years ago. Warmain.com is a cool place to start. It's just to follow quest markers up to level 20 and follow a leveling guide onwards. Dope, I'll check it out. I've always wanted to try, but it feels overwhelming. If you ever need help, hit me up. I really I'm like really nostalgic about World of Warcraft, but I'm so out of loop after like Burning Crusade, because that's pretty much the point where I stopped, because I didn't have a PC of my own back then, so I couldn't continue playing. I only played on my cousin's PC, and Burning Crusade is pretty much as far as I've ever went. So I did see Death Knights. So is that Wrath of the Lich King? Kind of like the start of Wrath of the Lich King, isn't it? But pretty much any MMO that you start now that's been around for 10 years, it's going to feel overwhelming, but you'll get into it. It will, at start, you're going to feel like you're bombarded with different mechanics and loopholes and all these quest logs and books and achievement diaries and whatnot, but in time, you'll grow into it and you'll get the hang of it. I had 4 max level players before. I mainly help boost players if I'm not destroying PvP players. If you ever play it, I already feel like I'm getting addicted. If I ever started another MMO like World of Warcraft, I would love to plunge into it head first. But I'm waiting for a new MMO that's actually good. Please don't believe that World of Warcraft toxicity is mainly for the end game content. That I do know. And any game can be toxic. You can always find toxic people on pretty much every game. But if you just play the game the way you want to, do the things that you want to, it's very unlikely that you're going to suffer from any toxicity. Remove scroll. Oh. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Yeah, I should probably note that. Insert scroll. And we can only see the scout drone. And we cannot shoot it up there because that's blocked. Okay. Interesting. This has been sucked into the other planet. That's a really cool mechanic as well. Like this getting smaller while the other one gets like fuller. There's a bridge now? Wait, what? There's a whole ass bridge? Oh my god. I was gonna smack into it. Can I put this away? Did I drop it? No, okay. Endgame fully toxic, especially if you play addictedly, but overall everyone is very friendly, yeah. Like again, you can find toxicity in pretty much every game, every online game at least. Even games that are offline, if you go to shit like Reddit or something, you're always going to find someone who knows better than you. But just don't mind it. Leave the shitheads to their own demise. Drop scroll. If someone wants to be a dick about something, let them be a dick about it. Don't care. Move on. View the things the way you want to view them. Oh, so we could insert the scroll here. Is it gonna say something different? No, it's the same message. Huh? This is so bizarre. I love it. It's lighting up. It's like a teleporter. Not Outer Wilds. Then it's really well made. Charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time, arrival time. I'm going to go back in time? No, I'm literally going like one increment ahead. Wait, the time literally stops. That is really cool. So where am I? Exactly? I'm running out of oxygen and fuel. I really need to go back to my ship. The message is still there. I'm joking. I probably should have gone back. Every game has toxicity in some shape or another, except this game. If I'm max level, just give me the name of players toxic to you. I'm gonna teach them a lesson. I was such a bully to assholes 12 years ago. Sometimes I would change factions to my other main characters just to find and kill them. I make bullies recruit bully low level players. That's the only reasonable thing to do. So that's the crash that we see. Cool. This is getting interesting. Everything is so alive and interactive. I love it. Again, seems like a really simple game, but it's way more complex than it lets you know. So does it actually hit our planet? Adjust. It does, doesn't it? We're kind of crooked, but we don't mind it, do we? Unbuckle. That seems like something you shouldn't be stationed in front of. This game started cozy, now it looks like a cozy but sort of scary, yeah. This is like Subnautica. Tech tight. I saw something crash over the horizon, didn't like what I was seeing in pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought come over here and stick it. Is that a dark bramble seed? Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. Go look at what's inside the seed first though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking a potentially dangerous plant with a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Toof can help me hold the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks like as unpleasant as that seed does. Good way to lose an arm or two. There's going to be something really unnerving, isn't there? Yup. Yup. I don't like it. Oh my god. We've landed. What is that? Holy shit. It's like one of those anglerfish. This game actually looks good. Very interesting to say the least. Yeah. Can we shoot it in another way, or is it always the same trajectory? Small and large, yeah. It's a different trajectory, for sure. So what if we went through this even further down? Can you? If I aim a bit higher. 15 kilometers? Error duplicate signal? Holy fuck. It's so far away. No, it's gonna hit the same route. Damn. Interesting. That is very interesting. We can't even... Can we even remove the seat that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Or 3, just in case, yeah. Isn't from Timberheart. No, I'm good. Can we jump inside? I really don't feel like it. But it is kind of calling me in. It's the same thing, no matter where you shoot it, it seems. It has all these different openings, but it seems to be the same thing. It's way further now. 26. Oh, no, I hit the same thing. So where is it? Dark Bramble. I don't know, man. Oh, the mystery thickens, yeah. Welcome in. Welcome back, Magnus. Refuel jetpack. Let's do it. Let's go investigate. So we didn't get to fully explore the twins. But should we go somewhere different now? What was this? That's so far away. That's the Dark Bramble. Because there's this thing. Come on. Oh my god. What is this? No, not the sun. I'm going to watch the VOD later for the part that I missed. Sure. I would appreciate it. So we read some text here. And we got teleported to a different part of it. Not entirely sure what it was about. There's like this is very ominous. It looks like a gun. I love this mechanic where it sucks into the other thing to reveal different parts of the planet. Very neat idea. And we were here just now. It's on both sides too. So what about this? Go down? Yeah. Not so close. What is this? Landing mode, please. Oh, no, 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 not that freaking fast. Oh no, we are in a pickle now. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're also cool, yeah, they're very well made. Please, land. There you go, that's good. Now it's better. Is it? Huh. Ooh. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. The shuttle? Call the shuttle home. Yeah, please do. Activate the gravity cannon. Probably not a good idea, is it? How do we do that? The shuttle. Call the shuttle home. Landed as planned? It worked out perfect, didn't it? Also, what is this? It follows us. Suit puncture detected. Patch. Okay. Perfect. I love how there's all these dangers, but it's also like really simple to fix them. It's not like, oh, look for a cloth to repair your suit or some shit. This is interesting. This fascinates me. Launch your ship with gravity gun. Oh, fuck. Goodbye, ship. I don't know what I thought would happen. I don't know what I expected, to be honest. Goodbye, ship. Can I call it back? No. I have no idea what I thought was gonna happen. I knew what these read, and I was like, okay, this is probably going to activate the gravity cannon, but I did not think it would be this one. But yeah. The Sunless City. Ooh. That's a neat mechanism, but is that ghost matter? It's not. Huh. There's a door. Huh. I'm back for a while. Sorry I worked a bit. All completely fine. I'm assuming we need something to clear these cacti or whatever. It already got my attention, but I'm hopping in and out. All valid. You are working after all. So did you miss Luna sending his ship into the sun? He did, yeah. I didn't mean to. I didn't think this would be the gravity cannon, right? Little did I know. But we have the shuttle now, which we can go, yep, there's our ship. I work for 2 seconds. There's our ship, 8.5 kilometers away. Yeah, I literally, I landed here and I was like, ooh, a glowy thing. Wow. I should probably see what it does. See, there's like a neat mechanism here that you can do. And I was like, ah. So what if I take it all the way to the top and I launch my ship up into the space? I mean, engineer brain, go brrr. God damn it. Oopsie. And then we called the shuttle, which is this thing now. So let's go see it. I went outside and checked the mobile crane. The company name cracked me up. What was it? Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Damn. That's a neat suit. So they didn't need any sort of breathing devices like we do. There's a thing that pops up for like half a second, but... Bob Crane Company lifting your expectations. And Sam says I think. I just saw your follow. Thanks, I'm gonna try to earn it on stream if you reach me. We can't just put our suit there. There's a tree here. I don't know what these do. Oh, never mind. We're doing it anyway. We have liftoff. Oh, fuck. We're going into the sun. We're literally headed for the sun. No, no. Someone's going to watch this VOD and be like, oh, god damn it. He just doesn't get it, does he? This is being comedy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have no idea what's going on. But I'm glad. What is it? Sad kitty, no. There's another crater there. Mountains? Geysers? This is the... Battle Rock. So what is this? First we launch our ship into the sun, then we launch ourselves into the sun. Yeah. Welcome to the stream where we enjoy absolute peak gaming. I could use the scout launcher, but honestly, we're way too courageous with this, so I might as well just land myself. Perfect. I can't see anything. No light here. Pickaxe? Gone. Play recording. There's tools, refuel jetpack. Property of shirt. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice and the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I posit the outer rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Interesting, so Dark Bramble seems to be like a end game goal sort of thing. I didn't mean to like properly crash into something. I don't see... Oh. I spy with my little eye. What's this? There is some sort of... Oh. This is another bad idea. This is most... This is most likely going to teleport us on one of the planets. And they have like different symbols. And I'd rather not, because my ship will be here and I'll be dead. Again. Once more. But there's a stairway. Trees. A singular tree. Let's read this. And scroll. Why would we want to remove these scrolls? Should we take all of these scrolls to like one single planet? I have no idea. Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. The eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. So you're trying to follow your own signal and it starts going wildly and you wonder why that is. It seems pretty obvious. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Disappointingly? Isn't that fascinating? It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive— oh yeah, you're trying to look for the eye and it's called the— yeah, okay. We need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Interesting. Then we will build it, don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. That sounds sad. Never try, never know. Yeah, exactly. Which is most likely why they implemented the system of just respawning over and over again. Oh, right. So you can view different messages. Interesting. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Quantum moon locator on Ember Twin. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Let's build there. So we should go to Brittle Hollow. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. The crash? I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. So you can like deposit messages? Nope, you cannot. Shit. That would have been cool. Have like a library. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. Sorry if I butcher it. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back into the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. As we already learned, it is not going to be safe. It is not going to be safe, and this could take us to different places instantaneously, but I have no idea what the... What's on the huge orbit? There's a large orbit around this one. Oh, there's nothing orbiting. Okay. This is so freaking cool and scary. So, should we try one of these? That looks awesome. This looks like the sun. Are these the Ashen Twins? This is like the Ember Twin and this is the Ashen Twin? We could try it. Oh, that's Giant's Deep. What do I do then? It just points that way, so this is... Is it going to launch me there? No. So it like a compass. It just locates it, but it doesn't take you there. Or am I missing something? Should I wait for this to align and will I just be freaking launched there? Brace yourselves. No. Huh. I was kind of hoping to be launched, but... And this would be... That's Giant's Deep, right? I recognize the look of it. This is our sun. And it's emitting like a frequency as well. Okay, why is it pictured as like a barren rock planet? I mean, pretty accurate, but it's also freaking hot. Is this one? No, that's the sun. Something behind the sun? I'm guessing? Yeah. It's that thing. Something on the other side, the brittle hollow. Okay, makes sense, yeah. It looks exactly like that. And what's the blue one? Home? No, this would be the eye, but it's going crazy. Yeah, this is the signal they said they couldn't locate. Interesting. Really fascinating. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm going so fast. I'm going to break my legs or some shit. We need to find our ship. Keep tapping away. What's this? $3 minutes. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Esker's signal scope log. Still not picking up Brebeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I feel better once I can hear their music. Listen to shirt play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gossan their flirting is not subtle from an area perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebeck's doing okay. That's oof. I was worried. That oof. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Heart. But the sound from Timber Heart sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Denise. Huh. So it's the seed? Probably? Yeah. We can definitely hear it, and it is from the seed, because that's the crash site. The seed is right here. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Now we need to get back because we're going to drown in our own suit. We need oxygen. Oxygen remaining. Subnautica announcer. 10 seconds. There you go. Refuel. Cool. So that's the story of this. And this was also covered in ice some time ago. Remove the lock on. And this is what? What is it? You're here? What's this? Oh, I bought Subnautica from Steam Summer Sale. Haven't played it yet. You're in for a treat, dude. This is very similar to Subnautica. You are in for a treat. I want to hear. No, this is the thing where we're just on. What's the other thing? There's another thing. Here. It doesn't let me lock onto it. Nani? I don't understand. It doesn't let me lock on. This is Timberheart. You're here. The Adult Rock. But we just saw another thing. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Next up, Brittle Hollow. We could go there. Do you like this game so far? Yeah, I'm really intrigued. I always enjoy like oh fuck no. Yeah. That was, oh my god, no, 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 no. That's really bad. That's really bad. Put this away. I want to get on the surface. I can't float here. There's a freaking black hole. I didn't mean to crash into it. I should take into account velocity and such. I should know better. Immediately crashes into a rock. I keep messing up buttons. There you go. Expert pilot, thank you. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Again, thank you for this. Because I am an OG Halo enjoyer. So anything that is like alien with a side dash of mystery, another heavy landing. With like a dash of mystery, alien civilization, so Subnautica, Halo, Destiny. It's right down my alley and I most likely will enjoy the heck out of it. And this is scratching the itch. Unidentified signal nearby. So should I... Interesting. Let me add it. There's a thing there. Is everyone unharmed? 13 pages. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Something is making a ruckus. It's probably this fiery thing. At least, have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. That's such a gentleman way of saying thank you. My gratitude. If we can, Touch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. The volcanic moon? Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. Sounds like something Turbo would say, right? My gratitude. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Trees detected. How would you capture oxygen? Don't ask questions. Distress peak and escape pod 1. So it just gives sound. It looks cool. Something made like radio. Might be this. I didn't mean to shoot that. Wrong button. It's 3 a.m. here, fellas. I gotta go to bed. Everyone have a good one. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the new follow, BM Mask, and I hope I'll catch you again. Have a good night's rest. 3 a.m. dude. Enjoy your sleep. You've earned it. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you, dude. Good evening. Have a good night's sleep and hope to see you soon. Yeah, likewise, everyone. Can't wait to catch the next sesh. Likewise, dude. Enjoy your sleep. Oh. Launching Escape Pod 2. Now launching Escape Pod 1. Should read it from top down. Mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Pockets. Adequate solar energy. Vertig hospitable. Ship lock updated. Oh, another activator thing. Emergency escape hatch. Let's see it. Bye. Oh, we broke the bridge. That doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? That seems like a really bad idea. There's a message. We've got to go there now. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Yeah, I figured that much. But why are we interested in going here anyway? Other than being fascinated by the obvious danger. It seems like an adventure. Yep. Why would you ever go here? And again, the gravitational pull of having a black hole so close to you, you would probably rip apart at this point, wouldn't you? My god, it looks awesome. Who built all the stairs and how? Yeah. How are these like, how would you go about this? Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of fallen rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. So they made like a little habitat here. Have you not finished the game? Oh, we get to know about all of this. Given concerns about our settlements of stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. Can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Taj. Now we must save ourselves. We're here because the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive but thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. Eloquently, my good sir. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from volcanic eruptions. Would it? Doesn't seem like it. That is huge. That's an entire part of the planet. And even more. It got sucked into the black hole. That is infinitely intriguing. This is all going to collide? What? Fascinating. That's an entire building that we could have went into. So the longer you take in game, the longer or the like more destruction is applied to the planets, and you should like explore these before they break. So there's actually also like a reason to die. You should start over from time to time because the map is going to be wildly different depending on the time you enter a place. That's so cool. What a great timing. Yep. So these guys build these. But how is the question. Seems like a really hard thing to do. In these circumstances. Launch scout? Why would I? Why? Oh. That seems like a bad thing, this one. But again, real Subnautica vibes, right? Holy. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The things are moving all the time now. This doesn't usually happen. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what a rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. I can totally see it, and why you would be so intrigued by it. I'm not sure what the game wants me to see here, other than the fact that there's like things here. There's also something there. And a message. What's going on? That sounds really close. Uh-oh, 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 what's going on? It's the sun exploding. I took too long, so we're now resetting. That's probably what it means. Goodbye. You can change the setting to stop time when you're reading something. I think it is stopping the time, right? Whenever I read something, everything just stops. Okay, so now everything was like too broken, so the universe just resets. That makes sense now. Since we did see the whole freaking thing come apart. If the lines are moving, the time is not stopped, if I recall. Yeah, good. Very much makes sense, yeah. Interesting, so we're stuck in a loop. There's more to see there. We should go back there. Why are we headed for the sun? What was it called? We've been here and we've read these things. The Brittle Hollow. Oh fuck, we're back on Timber Hollow. Engage. Oh. That didn't work very well, did it? That did not work out very well. At all. I can't exit. Oh yeah, we're broken. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. We're stuck. We can't repair it. Oh, we could. Okay. Is that it? I don't see any other thing broken. Lift off? Okay, we're good to go. No? I think I broke it. You should know that the autopilot is dumb as fuck. Okay. I could abort the autopilot, but it didn't have a button for it. Good to know. Don't use autopilot. Yeah, we can literally see the crust starting to open. That's so cool. What is this then? No idea. Fascinating. There's another ship here. Nice landing, dude. Can go here. 26,000 meters away. Escape pod 1. Yeah, it's on the other side. You should know the autopilot is dumb as fuck. There's no ball here, so we can't use this. This is broke. I put the ship down safely. And that ship went down. The ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit the rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news is I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Huh. North to the equator. So here? Is that north? Not entirely sure. Oh my god. I'm going to use the ship. Scout out a bit. I could also just shoot the scout drone, but it feels less intuitive. Like, I could do this. But I would love if it had a video cam instead of snapshots. This is the teleporter. Oh, there's so many messages. Perfect. So many messages here. Oh, and a thingamajunga that only takes you up. Shit. Ooh. This is an Omai. The Hanging City. There's oxygen, isn't it? Or jetpack? It's fuel. The Hanging City. Interesting. Remove scroll. To our friends from Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked, we've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news, I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to the Anona's original design, but as long as what we build works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kasawa, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Again, why do we want to remove scrolls? I'm not sure. Oh shit, everything's getting destroyed. Interesting. That sounded close. There's no trees here. Another skelly boy. Let's go. What's this? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes reaches in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Interesting. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava, yep. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show its face. What? You're talking as if they were sentient, which is really scary. I feel like I'm in danger. That's the thing we already went to. But there's so much to explore there that I can't wait to dive back in. Yep. We figured. I'm going to sleep, aren't I? We read that. Oh. That's the thing we were in. This is something new. Yep. And this is the day you learned. Oh. Ouch. Oxygen refilled. We're saved. Luna, do you like penny shots? If I'm the one having them, yes. And welcome in, monkey. We made it, sort of. It's a miracle. There you go. Let's see it. Hey, 20 bits. Thank you so much for the 20 bits, monkey. Bam. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the 20 bits. Thank you, monkey. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I'm not sure how we're alive, but holy shit, am I glad we are. Oh. I missed. You did not fall over. I am sad. Isn't that the death sound in Hunt Showdown? There you go. That's my best impression. For now. You're welcome. We survived getting sucked into a black hole and smashing our face at 100 kilometers an hour. Yeah, imagine. I have no idea how we did that, but I'm super grateful we did. Rebek. How's Hunt Showdown been treating you, dude? Hopefully good. Just stopping by. Enjoy your stream. I'm out. Perfect. Enjoy your good night's sleep. I'll see you another time. Hopefully be able to catch your stream. Enjoy your sleep, dude. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job of you. I've been out here for a while, huh? This is Brittle Hollow. You probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. It's literally falling apart. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dreams to see with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I went here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says I'm halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground. I've been gauging around me using Little Scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all the way to listen to me blather, did you? That'll be, yeah. I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai are here. I saw the old settlement. Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Heart, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. It isn't too far away, though. Where should I explore? Where shouldn't you? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. That's very no. Is that what he said? Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. Just to the north, you can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried, but if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing here? Yeah, pretty much what we expected. But so don't free fall is what we've learned. Don't free fall. We magically got sucked into this, which is really lucky. You take us there, and what if we do this? It's just a different direction. Okay, so this is outgoing. Let's go there. Let's see it. How does it discern where we're going? Do I look that way? I guess so. Nothing here. Our ship is all the way there. Is this the observatory? It seems to. Oh shit. Really pretty, but we're about to die, I assume. It's getting really close to end of the world level. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Dude, I'm stuck at work again and I'ma go for lunch. Please go for lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I would love to accompany you if I were there. I would love to. I'm starving. Enjoy, and I'ma be lurking, everyone. Please do enjoy it, and you could be back. For all we know, you could make it back. Hopefully be not too stuck at work. Enjoy your lunch, dude. And thank you for letting us know. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. That's a really huge thing to say. Have a good one, Durple. Yeah, I hope I can make it back. Hopefully, yeah. Bye! See you in a bit, hopefully. That was way too close for comfort. And this just puts it offline. Oh. That is huge. Ascend these stairs. Is this the same as ascending the stairs? Hey, welcome in, Diggity. Welcome in, dude. How's your day? Welcome. Welcome in. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory. Was a busy day. Want to tell me about it? Or rather not. We're playing Outer Wilds, which was gifted by Sephi. And really recommended by Magnus and Sephi. And we've had a blast so far. Would you like to tell me about your day? Busy at work? I can totally relate. Something specific? Have I ever asked you what you do for a living? And again, if I'm poking around too much, just let me know. I'm using my thing, but it's not. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. We're not? Oh my god, this is... This is terrifying. Where the are we? This is terrifying in all the ways possible. Look at this. Is this afterlife? I only give gangs? This is terrifying. Like, literally, this would be so freaking terrifying. And the whole, like, aspect of view was so cool. Can I make it inside there? Please, please, please. Go down. We can sort of get inside. Activated. I'm gonna get back to you in just a second, Dickety. Oh. We're in something? We've landed. There's gravity. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Projection Stone? Uh-huh. Huh. Only give games, you mean? Games that I really feel passionate about, yeah. And we still thank you for it. Thank you so much, dude. I work in a supermarket and I do customer shopping for them. Interesting. I can really see why you had a busy day. But hopefully you're able to relax for the rest of the day. It really keeps you active for the entire day doing their shopping. I can totally see that. Like a really physical, and also requires like a certain degree of concentration throughout the entire day. Relaxing with Luna stream. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for being here as always. I really appreciate you choosing this stream for your relaxation. Hopefully I am able to meet the par. Yeah, lots of steps, I can imagine. I worked at a supermarket, but that type of job did not used to exist back then. We didn't have like DoorDash or Volt or Foodora or whatever you want to call it in whatever country you live in. But we didn't have like pre-packaged or like pre-collected groceries or something that you automate and send. None of that shit. So I can only imagine going through all the grocery shopping throughout the entire day and having a busy day must be exhausting. But you're out of it now and you're able to relax, and I love it. And this is most likely Afterlife, Magnus, if I didn't react to the message earlier. This is probably what going into Afterlife would feel like. Freaking teleported by a black hole. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. That would be fascinating. If for whatever reason you accidentally stumbled onto a black hole and instead of just dying, you would be teleported, but there would be no way to teleport back, imagine. Imagine the level of frustration that you can't go back there and just tell everyone like, huh, we've been stupid all this time. Yeah. Please relax, and hopefully I'm able to meet the par and you enjoyed here. Have you watched Interstellar? I have, yeah. I love the movie. And the theme is just outstanding. It's just amazing. I love the whole movie. There's certain parts that I would maybe do a bit different, but as like an overall movie, it's a really easy recommendation for me. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. Oh, so this is showing it. Interesting. Again, all these little things, it's really neat. But... put away? What do we do with this? We can redirect it by placing this stone somewhere? Maybe? The movie in this game makes black holes not so scary. In a sense, yeah. I can see that. Makes them kinda just interesting and not so scary. Oh? We are aligning to a different thing? Do we stop rotating if I take it out? No? We just keep rotating, is that it? Docile black hole? I'm not sure what that means in this situation, I'm sorry. Docile black hole. This is an awesome depiction of how black holes, and in this case a white hole, sucks in everything. A black hole that is not so scary, yeah. And this would stop it. No, it goes to the other way. But we don't want it rotating, do we? Can we stop it? Not really. It's going to turn in one way or the other. Huh. Were we turning when we came here? I'm not sure. It's just a way to make it faster, I think. You would want it to rotate the other way, and so on and so forth. Bonk. So do we want to just teleport back to Brittle Hollow? Most likely. We don't really want to go outside, do we? That's so trippy. Yeah, we did land here. Step onto warp platform to activate the return warp. So what do we do with the slab? Welcome back to the living, yeah. We already read this. Is there somewhere we can place this? Because this seems like a redirectional thing you would use. If anything. Right? Like you would place this somewhere to have it warp to the twins instead. A bad idea. Everything's going to explode soon because there's literally not much here. This is, yeah. Everything's busted at this point. Oh my god, that's so disorienting seeing it like suck you in. Hit it. Perfect. We could hit the banjo. Yeah, it's broken. There's nothing here. No. There's nothing there anymore. So what if we stay here when the sun explodes? Just die, most likely. Match velocity. Is there any reason to? So all of the pieces of the hanging city are here. which is again really cool of this game to make something like that. They don't disappear, but they travel. I wonder how hard it was to program this game. The music has started, yet your time is almost up again. Okay, so the music is the indicator that you're about to explode. We made it here. This is the thing. Read it. Go, 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 go. I can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? Unwell? And I checked before the warp. The warp core and navigation systems were both well. We worked to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. I wonder where they are. We haven't found them. We're about to die, ladies and gentlemen. That is just so freaking cool and scary at the same time. That is so cool and so freaking scary. Again, the game seems so simple when you boot it up that you're expecting like a cute little indie game, which it sort of is, sure. But you can really tell the intricate details and the amount of like programming there is on the background. Goodbye, Cruel World, yeah. All these little, like the whole thing is just reliving itself all the time, and there's all these different things. This is so smart. Really cool. Really cool. So what should we go for next? We sort of experienced Brittle Hollow. Hollow Lantern is probably a bad idea to go to. There's so much more to see, I feel, in Brittle Hollow, but I would love to see something else. Do we go back or somewhere else? Oh, it's gonna get a lot better. I don't doubt it for a second. Is that game about exploring? Sort of, yeah. So the gimmick, or like the main premise of the game, is that you belong to this tribe that are like space explorers and whatnot. Oh, no. We're missing the planet. Luckily. And everyone is so intrigued with space, and there's like this ancient civilization that you've learned about called Nomai. So from like ever since you were as a kid in this game, you've been dreaming of going to space and exploring space. But it seems that everything is timed. Like the universe is living in a cycle, and whenever that cycle is up, you see the sun explode and you rewind back to where you started. And no one else realizes it but us. We're like, didn't I just die? I literally did all of this before, so we keep getting rewinded back because of the statue that like read our memory at the beginning of the game. So everything is constantly going through a cycle, and you are trying to find out all the secrets to sort of break the cycle, I guess. Oh, look at this. Can we land it? So yeah. That's gonna hurt tomorrow. So similar to Subnautica, where there's some level of horror factor, that seems very hot. But we haven't seen any like enemies, or we only met our friend, but nothing that's like threatening that we have in Subnautica. Nothing is attacking us. But it's just the vastness of space and everything that's like constantly moving here. Everything is revolving, like revolving. Everything is just moving along. You have this like a timed factor. Reminds me of the Edge of Tomorrow movie. Yeah, kinda. School district. Meltwater. Eye Shrine. Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge sounds some next level fiction shit. Black Hole Forge district. Insane. So this icon would be none of them? Oh, it is Meltwater. It's just oriented in a different way. Yeah, the soundtracks are amazing. So really, really strong Subnautica vibes all around. Black Hole Forge controls. Hell yeah. Black Hole Forge. Something that we really shouldn't touch. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Huh? An elevator? So is this... There's no way this is moving in and out of the black hole. It kinda is, but that should be physically impossible. Unless you're like super freaking advanced, where you're able to meet the velocity and whatnot on the other end as well. Trees detected. Oh shit, yeah. There's a message missing. The waterfall sounds are way too loud. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? 2 messages missing. English. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. The Ash Twin project. Oh yeah, there you go. Skeletons. So these are like the remains of the alien species that are called Nomai, that we're sort of tracing here. These is like messages from the Nomai race. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be the best to relearn. It would. And this type of writing is really reminding me of that one Alien movie that I forgot the name of, where the aliens land all throughout like Earth, and their way of talking is like these different symbols that are like memories that instead of talking they make you go through like a vision kind of thing. I don't remember the name of the movie, but it's really good. It's an interesting take. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Arrival? Yeah, could be Arrival. The movie was so good. It is really good. I really enjoyed the idea behind it. And they were able to sort of time travel as well. That was indicated at the end of the movie. And I still really need to watch, is it Sector 9? Sector 8? I really need to watch that movie. It's been so long and I haven't seen the entirety of it, and I would love to see it. District 9. District 8, there you go. Thank you, Kig. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. That would be so interesting to listen to. Someone telling you about a warp core. District 9. Okay, there you go. We were both kind of there. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. Oh shit. And now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. True. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew I could recreate the basic design. Interesting. We still deserve a sequel. Didn't they announce that they're making a sequel to it? I think. I heard talk of it, that there's going to be a District 9 sequel. There's the other scroll. So this is Solution 1, I think. Oh, there's a message. I feel strange, trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. 3 eyes? Oh right, yeah, there's a 4-head eye. I only know what he thought me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume, blah, 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 blah. Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Rude in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Very true. Let's go read this message. I also really need to read the message that I just got. There's trouble in paradise, it seems. What? Did I come through here? I did. Okay. I'll place this and I'll pause the game for a bit. I need to read this. There's something going on. I apologize. Hmm. One more message. Welcome in, Adrian. Welcome in. There you are. For now. Welcome in, dude. Glad to have you here again. Sorry, there's some sort of crisis going on with Krista's mother, and I had to reply. How are we doing? Are you here to give me the lyrics again? Are you busy at work? Yeah, solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Blue, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin? Huh. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Damn. What Milleray and I learned from that fossil would be theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature of it or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Oh, Krista's calling. I need to answer it. I will be right back. I do apologize. Give me just a second. Thank you for the break message, Magnus. Yeah, there's something going on with Krista's mother and they need to go see her. So if push comes to shove, I might have to end stream abruptly and join her. Welcome back. Hope everything is good. I hope so too. But their mother is not answering her phone, and there's also like her older sister's child there at care. Thank you, Cody. So since she's not answering her phone, it could be that she's collapsed or something. Maybe, hopefully not. Maybe they're just sleeping and doesn't wake up to that phone call. Who knows? But Krista's sister and Krista had tried calling her. She doesn't answer the phone. There's a child there that could be just like panicking there. So Krista asked me if I could go there, but I'll be there slower than Krista is, so she's going to check it out. But if she doesn't answer the door, Krista has to come back here and get the key from here. And if that is the case, I will have to go with her. So if that comes to reality, I'm going to have to just cut the stream and I'll update you guys and see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's Wednesday, so tomorrow stream. But just a heads up, if I need to abruptly end the stream, that's the case. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding. Let's hope it's just some shenanigans, like the phone is on silent and she doesn't see it, or they're like napping or something, instead of having collapsed or something far worse. Fingers crossed. The only thing we can do. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate the concern. We'll just keep exploring for now. And my dad is coming here today, it seems, as well. Oh, it looked like the waterfall is going up. It is going down. My mom actually installed CCTV at my grandma's place just to monitor her for situations like this. They should have that as well. There should be a in-home camera that if something like this occurs, they could activate the camera. Like, obviously it wouldn't be active all the time because that would be kind of intruding. But if she doesn't like answer the phone when she should, they should be able to activate a camera and see what's going on. Ooh. This is neat. Asians have no privacy. I mean, it's for her own good, right? But it does seem very intruding, doesn't it? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes creates in the night sky? The phantom moon. This is the same that we already read. Yeah. The phantom moon. Oh, you can see the white hole from here. As you should be. We did see that as well. Work call again? God damn it. Freaking work. That's gonna leave a mark. Oh, hi, Mark. We should go back in from that little puddle that we came out of. Which would be... Oh. There's a huge drop here. Oh, hi, Mark. Yep. such like comedy gold. The entire video is just gold. Where is it? Doesn't it? I can't see the movement of the water, so I don't know where downstream is. Peak cinema, yeah, absolute cinema, as the kids nowadays call it. Fuck. Concussed? Dead? Dead. Fantastic. I guess I was going too fast. Dead? Yup, seems so. God damn it. And we go again, boys. And girls. Suit up. Let's go. Try to head into orbit so we don't crash back down. I suppose this is good enough. The brittle moon. We've been here so many times, but there seems to be even more there, right? So this could be the last visit there. And then we'll go see something else. So what's this then? The dark bramble, okay. We'll align with this. And we'll look for the same puddle that we were at. Don't engage autopilot. We already saw what happened last time. Not a good idea. Don't accelerate anymore, just try to match it. Roll? Wrong button? Wrong button. How did we roll? There you go. That's the ship, isn't it? And the distress thing? This is the observatory. And the ship. Oh my god. It's moving so freaking quick. So there's water and there's water. So I'm guessing it's... I'm not trying to land. Get me up. Maybe it's this way. I can no longer find it. The place we came out of. Huh. There? Is that it? No? It's not, right? I'm confused. That's way too close. It is here. Perfect. That's way too close. Holy fuck. We're going down. Thank you. We've read all this, so we don't need to again. We're trying to go down this time. Or like a different section. We had the whole go here to find this sort of platform. We had like a water treatment thing, water melding. This was the black hole control thing. We should go and activate it. Yeah. How would you access that though? From the surface? Should we try? We could go check it out. Oh my god, yes. Take it up. Because we've yet to explore this thing. If it even is something explorable. Not dead this time. No concussion. I don't see an entry. Huh. Unless it's this. Somehow. But this is broken. The hanging city below. This should be pulling us in. Where did we find the tablet last time? It was inside the satellite thing. That's at the white hole. But it's supposed to be docked somewhere here. And this takes you to the white hole counterpart. It is somewhere here that it docked. I guess we need to go down. That's gonna... No. We need to go down. Somewhere here. And then probably fly there. Because there's only a way up. And not a way down. Look at us go. We're experts. There's no stopping us now. Because that's the platform and it's right next to it, so it has to be that. Surely, right? Will you take us up? Nope. We need to find like a way to shift gravity. Is this gonna take us down? My god. We need to find a way to go up. Shift the gravity around. Let's see this though. We go so much faster, but we burn through our fuel, which is not a good thing. Yeah, ghost matter. That's not good. That's gonna leave a hella burn. There's traffic. Fuck. Oh. Is this the place? Fucking ghost matter? What if we just go quick? We're almost dead. We're pretty close to dying. We're entirely red. Our body. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh. That was short. There's more ways up. Did we just come through here? We did. So this would be like a safe way to go about this. You would come here and use that to go down instead. Oxygen. So much more ghost matter. Oh, we need fuel. Since we keep burning through all of it. Message? Explanation of festivals. My god, this is scribbled. All the nomad clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Oh, don't forget festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the nomad get to advance too. Like Unknown's Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. That's a really cool tradition. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Taj. A single festival could last a long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Already holding, drop it, take it, drop it, pick it, place it. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Conway tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. And the fact that this all probably happened before is also very I wouldn't say sad, but very like intimidating to think about. Like all of this could have happened previously where everything expanded and then because it's like an elastic band that at some point in time it could all collapse again into a tightly packed thing and start another big bang and just start everything all over again. It's like we're in an endless cycle, which is also one of the reasons why people think this is a simulation. So once the universe has expanded too much, it'll just like bounce back and collapse on itself and start everything again, making it a Big Bang 2.0 in our perspective, but this could have happened numerous times before. Which again, oh, invisible wall. No, I just didn't go high enough. Which could be a really intimidating thought. It could also be sort of relieving for some people that think that this is all like super matterful and everything we do is like once in a lifetime thing. But it could be that, as I said, every single thing has happened before, not in the way they're happening now. Obviously, it's not like I'm saying I used to exist, but like all of the things could have already happened multiple times. There could have been multiple civilizations, multiple galaxies, multiple whatever that already existed at some point, and we're just one version of it after the Big Bang. Please don't kill me. There you go. The room existed multiple times. The Room. Is that like a movie reference? The Room sounds like a movie or something. There's another message. Let's go back up. Or is that just like a way of saying it? The room existed. The movie with Oh Hi Mark. Oh right, yeah, sorry. I forgot the name of the whole movie. But yeah, it could be that it's been made multiple times already. It could be, for all we know. Why we should build a new vessel? It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stop building other new things, and it probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the Towers of Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stop building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow? It's kind of like a Y but also kind of V. Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Pokey tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Very advanced warp core for a different project. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Kalia said we used to. Now I can see you wanting to go back to your own ways, because that's something you've used to do. And you know you've like already been doing it, and now you're like robbed of your own technology because you can't make another one. We're gonna die there. So where should we go? Should I just drop down here? Shit. I'm back. Welcome back, Magnus. I'm trying to look for things yet unexplored. There's many things, but if we go there, we'll die. And we did go through that already. We did lift up the whole black hole generator control thing, but we can't reach it. We haven't been able to go that high. This is something we should be able to reach, but we can't make it there. We should try and go back there. Oh my god, that was very risky, but we did it. We should like make it back up there, but it's like we need to shift gravity to do that. So we should hit this stream, but this is going downwards, isn't it? No, it's going upwards. Surface integrity 98. We could go there, but how do we go there? There's no way we'll be able to launch ourselves that far. Are we? Not with this fuel. We should be able to refill, but we're not able to go that high. Fuck, we're stuck here. No! We could go to that black hole, but I am not confident we'll make it that far. Let's try it. Better now than never. YOLO, wait, that's not true. There you go. We actually made it. It's you? Okay, we're back here. Yeah, in this version of universe, it's not true. So it's the other way, isn't it? There was another bridge. Was there? Where's the thing? Above me? I'm confused. Everything this leads to is broken. Is that where we jump from? I'm so confused. Is there a way to shift the gravity here? I should probably head back to my ship and try and fly there. I saw the hanging city on Brittle Hollow and then my escape pod. I saw the hanging city. So close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Could I go to the black hole and tell him that you can actually go to the black hole? Like it's actually explorable? Can I go left instead? Nope. And then there's literally nothing. Whatever this led to is no longer here. Yeah, these are breaking apart. What is that? That's the gravity cannon, isn't it? Fuck this. Let's try it. Yep, we're running out of fuel. Not even close. We're gonna hit this. We're not. We're gonna get sucked in. This is so trippy. This is so trippy. Going inside this. Using oxygen as a propellant? You shouldn't do that, really. This is so trippy. I can't see that. Oh, there it is. We're gonna die. I don't think I'll make it with this oxygen. I will. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. That's me. There you go. Welcome to the White Hole Station, and this is the Ember Twin Projection Stone, but I don't know what we use this for. And yeah, we aren't currently... I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I guess we do need to activate it. And now, lift off. And we're back. We should have fuel here. Fuck. No! God damn it. We'll wait. Oh. Bang my knuckle to the desk. We are about to meet our end. Once more. I can't propel myself. I guess when the music starts playing and you read things, it no longer stops the... We can just drop this, but we can't place it anywhere. At least the music is dope. Yep. Even though you're dying. Insert. That's pretty. And then we need something else too. But we're about to die. So we need 2 different slabs here. What if I remove this and I... Oh, there was text. Never mind. I'm idiot. Read it. The time doesn't stop. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Pogue, and they appear to show no miles arrived at warp received on Brick of all I was like of him. Holy shit. We're about to get sucked in. Goodbye. Game's kinda trippy, huh? Really trippy. Also super cool. I like the whole concept of this. Really trippy. So there's really no reason for us to go down to the Hollow City anymore. But what we should instead do now is get to the black hole as soon as we can, get the tablet and be teleported back and insert that. Then we need another tablet, or maybe we just need to switch them around. I'm not sure. Do you need to activate both or maybe just one at a time? We'll see. That's like one of the things that we know we can do now. That's a good objective, if nothing else. I should also be able to just tell now where everything is. Yeah, that's Brittle Hollow. Oops. Don't hit it. I love the fact that there's also gravitational pull. Like we just turned around to meet the gravity there. Kind of matched it. There you go. We're kind of going to bang into it. Yep. Perfect. Another happy landing, as you say. What is this? We've yet to see this. Or is this the... No, this isn't the gravity cannon because it was on the other planet. Is that all? You're good to go? This is a whole other thing. Lone Scout. That's me. Let's read. Beneath your feet lies a tower of quantum knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. I also just really appreciate the fact that they were like, someone else would probably love to know this too, so we're just gonna leave all this here. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal. Even for this alien planet, and I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else is witnessing this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is all other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. The hypothesis, this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. That one doesn't? Does this? If I... They do move. The entire tree disappeared. And even, yeah, this freaking rock moves. The entire freaking thing moves. So that's the same material as we had back home. Back at Timber Hollow. So it's like no matter where you go, this freaking stone's here. Huh. Interesting. So is this the same thing all over again? It's the one and the same rock this entire time. It even makes it seem like there's at least two. Damn. Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this a typical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? This quantum shard is from Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Heart, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Is there any reason to like take these messages and take them to your ship? Probably not. Huh, interesting. 9,000 meters from here? Where is it? Escape pod 1. Yeah, it's on the other side. Yeah, okay. It sure got dark here as well. Let's go down the stairs and descend into madness. Once we find them there. Us doing some shenanigans. Haven't we been here? We have, but it was obliterated, I think. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory. Yeah, we were here. Weren't we? I think we were. So what's this? Oop up. Where do you lead? Why would anyone go there? There seems to be nothing at all. Maybe it launches you over there. And this would lead you to... I have no freaking idea. But I doubt it's good. It doesn't seem to lead anywhere, so maybe don't do it now. Why can't we go inside here? Do it for the content? I'll try it in a bit. I'll see this first. Here we are. We read this. Last of the knowledge you need for your journey. So does the gravity just change when I step on these stairs? Because that's the only way we would be making it there. Oh shit. Yes and no? that doesn't work. Fuck. Huh. This is trippy. But the moment you leave it, you can't do anything. The whole thing's broke. Oh wow. How would we go about this? The moment I leave this, it changes the gravity. We need like a gravity cannon or something. Crossroads. Oh yeah, I can see that. Huh. That's an interesting way, but it's broken. And we need like a gravity cannon to make it there. Dumb. Maybe later. Let's see the random launching pads that seem to lead to absolute nowhere. This reminds me of Destiny 2. Yeah, this way, right? Oopa. So this could launch us over there, but what's you do? Yeah, this is straight into black hole, yeah. Perfect. That's great. This is so trippy, and I love the audio design here. So where's the station now? There's a part of the city as well. I can't see it. That's not a part of it. Hello? Is that it? There's something all the way there. No, it's not. Perfect. We found it. There's so many parts of the city already here. Another thing I would love to see. Oh, can we stand on this? Yeah. Oh yeah, we can see the parts coming out. You can just land. Love it. Go here. Perfecto, we have to go down. Have this go on either one of these. Go back up. And we chose the right one, it seems. All aboard. Ooh. Really cool sound design. Love it. Absolutely adore it. Oh, I tried to be a speedrunner. This is just broke. Again. So what do you do? Oh, fuck. Okay, I was not prepared. I was not ready for this. Oh, shit. What? Shit. Interesting. Super fascinating. How is this relevant? It just takes me out of it. How does that work? I was not ready for this. How would you say this works? Huh. Fascinating. And this had text on it. Let's read that. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Pogue, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Huh? I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000ths of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Ramsey, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on a Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. So you would be slightly going back in time? Nomaian technology, yup. Oak, as Pi, is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me to attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke or Pokey. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once, you need to see this. Is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. But you need to go there really quickly or else you won't even find it because it will be covered in sand. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too, yeah. You would have literally broken the entire perspective of our universe where everything is constantly just moving. But things would also be going backwards. In a way, if you look, particles and whatnot, they phase through objects and whatnot that, like, things weren't even there. Like, we are constantly being punctured by microscopic atoms or whatnot. Sorry, I might use the wrong terminology. But there's particles all over that we cannot perceive with our eyes. But they are just constantly going through us. So maybe to some things, time wouldn't really matter. Where do you take me? Okay, we're just back here, yeah. To some things in the universe, like space and time don't seem to matter as it matters to, like, biological things such as us. Which is another really trippy subject, the more you think about it. Fuck, I didn't mean to. And now we wait. Yep. This is really pretty. Three, two, one, take off. So yeah, departure time is in the future and arrival time is in the past. Awesome. But how could that be? I love thinking about this subject because it's really mind-bending and it really gives you another perspective on everything that's happening. And it could also explain a lot of things, but also keeps your brain kind of like anchored. So we do know that we can lift up the black hole forge thing. Have you seen Horton Hears a Who? No, I have not. What is that? Movie? Show? Documentary? You catch my interest. What is it? Horton Hears a movie. What's it about? Something that I should watch? Exclamation question mark, not exclamation mark. Yeah, that's the gravity cannon. No, it was on another planet, so this cannot be the I'm going to die when I hit something. Please shift the gravity around, please. That's another gravity cannon. It is another. I can't hit this. I'm going to... yeah, go past it. I'm trying to avoid the black hole. I'm trying to stay here. Please hit this. We will definitely hit it. An elephant finds a flower with a universe existing on it. Oh. That sounds like an interesting concept. Maybe our universe exists on a flower. Like, the more you think about the neat thing about our universe is like the more you think about it, the more the theory. I'm onto your shit. I knew it. The more you think about our universe, the more the simulation theory makes sense, which is really, really scary. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. So where do I go from here? Just here? Yeah, it's a really scary thing to think about. Intriguing, not necessarily scary if you don't let it be. Herg. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's the part of the focus on. That's the part to focus on and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Wow, this place sure is something. It looks like this place sure is something. It looks like the Hanging City is north from here and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. And as soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Gravity cannon. Is this the forge thing? And what is this then? That's the knowledge thing. Yeah, we can go up that. Okay, perfect. Me IRL moving my head to see better in game. Gravity cannon east 400 meters. So this is gravity cannon. Is it? I should be able to come back down if I go up. Tree peep. It's broken. Another thing broken. Oopa. But yeah, there's like a whole spectrum of very interesting things that further you dive into like atomic level of our universe and how things work or seem to work. It's really interesting and really mind-bending. There's so much knowledge there that's like unexplored and unexplained. And it leaves so much to your imagination still, even though we've dabbled in it quite a bit. There's I think the parts where we need are broken already. So we just cannot go this way. Fuck. When I was a kid, I'd bend my body while turning in racing games. Me too. I was the same way. And when you're like peeking around a corner, you would also kind of peek in like your IRL just to maybe see something sooner than you normally would. Helps on those corners, yeah. You're like drifting, you're like mentally adjusting to the curve. As you do. So what's this then? What do you mean it doesn't work? Hey, I would love nothing more than to someone actually explain to me in plain any language that it actually does work. I would love to think that way. I would love to. Does this go to the gravity thing? So now if we had pulled it up, it would be here? It does, doesn't it? Yes, it would. Okay. So the next time around, we will pull this up, come back to the surface. And how did we get here? What did we do to get here? We walked up the thing from the dude. So we need to propel ourselves and find this dude again and then walk up this. And if I press the buttons harder, my car would go faster. Yeah, you would end up with like a sore thumb from pressing gas all time. In racing games. 22 jump? Yeah, it seems. If I press them harder, it's more likely that I will win rather than the other person. My god. Hold me. And if you had a scratched disc, you pretended you didn't even want the game to work so you could trick the console. Yeah. You would make it seem like a no big deal for yourself. Like, okay, it doesn't really matter. We're just dead here. It was a nice ride, gentlemen. But sadly, it has come to an end. We found another set of ruins. Are we actually outside so we could just walk here? Perfect. 07. This is getting super fascinating. Yo! Krista's home? I reached. I might have to end stream. I'm gonna have to listen to her when she gets home. Give me a second. Okay, good. We're all good. So, update to the story. Their mom had left their phone home and they had gone for like a walk. So, false alarm. Everything's good. Thank God. And we're back. I reached. What have you reached, my lord? I reached the ending. I have reached the stream, I mean. I'm in bed. I have arrived unexpectedly. Hell yeah. That's a good story short. That's like a happy ending story. I have made my presence known to the space where I'm supposed to occupy. Classic moms. Yup. Everyone were worried sick, but yeah. I was expecting something like this to happen, that maybe they're just having a nap or something and the phone is on silent and they just don't answer it because of it. But they had just left the phone home and went for a walk. And at that very moment, someone tries to call them and they don't answer the phone and everyone panics. That's just the way everything goes. I'm glad everything is okay, me too. That's the last thing we need in this moment in time. Thank you, Diggity. I appreciate the concern. Thank you, guys. That's usually the plot of most murder stories, so I understand, yeah. Knock on wood. Exactly. So we know now that there's a crater that we could simply go to. There's the gravity cannon. Should we check it out? There's a crater that we could simply go and be at the... Shit. The currents are strong. Brother, the currents are strong. New Night Lord hard mode tomorrow. Really? Which one? Do we know? Have we any idea? Which one? Now we can continue smashing our heads at planets and black holes. Yep. It's amazing to me that we've been going at one single planet this entire time. The sentient pest. Fuck that shit. Sorry, my language, but holy shit. That's like the tankiest, most frustrating boss of every single one of them. I hate it. I've killed it twice or once, and I don't have an urge to go back to it, especially in a hard mode situation. I hate that. Hate it. We can activate that, but can we call something here? Darkgrave hard mode was really good, yeah. I really enjoyed it. It was a nice twist. That's Southern Observatory, South 550. I did enjoy that. Adele made a lot of people's PCs fry, so I understand that they didn't like it. Ship hull breach detected. Oh, something hit us. Yup. Fuck. Something hit our ship. Yeah. They're going for a walk and I might join them. So would this be a good time to say goodbye to Outer Wilds for now? And we'll return another time, because we really made progress. We now know a lot of things we can do. Shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. So we can recall the shuttle and activate the gravity cannon. So what if we activate it now? What happens? Nothing. Can we shoot the moon? No, it would have hit it. At least I'd reached the tree, yeah. It was beautiful and interesting even if I was not here half the time. We still appreciate you, dude. Thank you for making it back. Because you might as well said like, ah. My presence has been known, I don't need to go back there. Oh, the animation was peak. That was so cool. But yeah, we made a lot of progress. We know of a lot of things now. Magnus is like, you don't know half the story, brother. But we've pretty much explored this place almost in its entirety. So once we get back, we should call the Black Hole Forge elevator up, come here, go through the platforms and jump there and go see what that is about. You're probably at around 5 or 10%. Holy fuck. I've seen nothing yet. I feel bad now. But then again, that's a good thing. But we know of another shuttle now. Don't go inside. I'm gonna end up exploring and they're gonna have to stand there and wait for me. But yeah, There's the cannon. We know like all the ins and shortcuts and whatnot. We've read a lot of things. We can call the forge, go see that. We have this whole gravity cannon thing. There's a shuttle. We now know that the black hole takes us to the white hole and that there's a tablet piece that gives you information and gives you like a sneak peek on one of the gravity cannons on the hourglass thing. And we now know that this is in like a project of the Nomai people. This was created by them, and we know that there's a laboratory in there, and we need to be quite quick because otherwise it will be filled with ash. So we have to go there and enter the lab before that happens. Content is peak, not the peak game, but peak content. Hell yeah. Thank you. I take that as a compliment, I think. But yeah, we now know that, so we could go see the laboratory as well and see what these guys are all about. But what's this? What is this? More peak than the game. Than the game peak. Alright, yeah. W streamer. Thank you guys. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. We need to explore this and the anglerfish. We don't know anything about Giant's Deep. Nothing. And then the interloper. We should go see that as well. We could... Nah. If we come here, there's no way we're gonna catch that, are we? Without our ship. We should definitely go there with our ship. I don't know if there's anything to explore on the Hollow's lantern, but we pretty much know the ins and outs of Brittle Hollow, which is really good, and another place here. So yeah, really interesting, and we're sort of getting into it now. Can't wait too much more of this playthrough. Thank you. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Can I go to the... yeah. Reset loop and quit the main menu. I think the peak of a peak is summit. It is, yeah. It would seem so. That's what we've been told. How's our Twitch doing? 5 people here. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. How's YouTube? Do we have anyone on YouTube side? Any YouTube enjoyers? No, sadly no. What is this symbol? Top fans, Durple and Game Talk Tavern. You're my top fans. Holy shit. Congratulations, dude. Thank you. And thank you, Diggity, for hanging out as well. We will be returning to this tomorrow, probably. Unless we play the Night Rain with Hallstar. Durple on top, yeah. Durple with the 75 experience on Chad. Hell yeah. And I don't... Cody probably fell asleep. Because I haven't heard of him from a while. I didn't see if he were still in chat, but he's probably asleep. Unless he mysteriously start chatting now. But I take it he would have had a lot of commentary on the gameplay if he was still awake. But yeah. Again, thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Thank you, Durple, Diggity, Keek, Magnus, Adrian, Cody. Thank you, BM. What was his name? BM Mask? BM Mask, yeah. Thank you so much for the new follow and thank you for hanging out. I hope I'll catch him again. Thank you, Monkey, for the 20 bits and for the random hello. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Magnus. You too. Have a good one. You as well, Diggity. So thank you, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow with probably Night Rain if we're able to catch Hallstar. And since we're also getting a new hard mode boss, even though the boss in question sucks balls, but yeah. That's life. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.